Selamat morning, Tuan Mito. Sebentar ya, ini bawahnya masih compiling shaders.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Apa sudah muncul? Harusnya sudah ya. Alright. Kita di mana ini ya? Ini aku matiin aja kali ya. Kemarin aku tuh lupa nggak login. Bentar ya, aku setting dulu. Oh, ini cuma sampai tanggal 23. Oh, harus kerjain dong berarti. ada. Kemarin itu kayaknya ada kode redeem event ya kayaknya. Redeem dulu deh coba. Gimana ya kemarin ya? Kemarin di redeem code ya. Oh, nggak bisa. Nggak bisa redeem code ya. Oh, ada 90. Ah? Ya, kemarin tuh udah gua redeem code tapi 지금 부터 1, 2, 3 baby you make me smile 세상에 떨어져. cuma bisa kemarin doang kah? Oh bisa. 오늘도 더 좋아 They want of a kind You got it cause you're just my type And I like your style Ini apaan ya? Emang masih bisa ini? Oh udah kuat. Ada space-nya itu. Ketik manual code. Oh. Akhirnya tadi aku ngopi dari tempatnya Game 8. Hehe. Ternyata ada spasinya ya. Nggak nyadar cuy. Nggak nyadar. My bad. Terima kasih pemberitahuannya, Saudara Mimi Toto. Lanjut. Kita kemana dulu? Aduh le, nge-lag le. Kenapa di sini nge-lag le? Frame rate-nya aku turunin aja dah. 30 aja, let's go. Wait. Tempat 5. Ntar aku lihat settingan kipas dulu ya, Sar. Bakal apa kalau lagi di kota sini? Wah, nge-lag-nya akan main. Aduh nge-lag, aduh. Aduh bujur nge-lag banget. Oh, bata-bata banget Sar. Oh my god. Aku quit Discord-nya. Apakah ngaruh Sar? Enggak. Sama aja rupanya. Bentar ya Sar. Beh. Patah-patah banget kan? Apakah agak mendingan? Semoga. No, patah-patahnya parah cuy. Oh my god. Kenapa sih ngobrol sama lu lagi? Enggak mau masuk. Baby you make me smile. Emang di kotanya itu aja sih nge-lag, ya ampun. Parah banget. Pecah gitu.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your... I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. All mortals stumble. I understand that questions weigh on by the great sentinel Imperator. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, if you wish to meet them, I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the... 20 years ago, during the dark tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity.
Ooh.
Do you know how the dark tide in Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith? Tear the dark tide's true essence. That tragic past left deep scar. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. Yet the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin.
I swear, I see in your eyes that you are... Oh, dear Sentinel. The Dark Tide brought us a blood... Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. You must know that a being as the Sentinel has their... Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and... This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de...
Aku sih juga kalau jadi MC nggak percaya nih sama omongan orang ini. My bad, Federico.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden. Could she really? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel. Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel? Well, probably one.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. Something tells me this
Oh, masih ada nih.
Nova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. The possibility of the second resonance awakening was the Blessed Maiden a resonator, or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I
Wow.
might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than...
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre.
Oh
I
my
merely
god.
place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. to pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
Oh my god.
Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, all things ascend toward a singular point before the tides of fate. We are all but humble servants.
Itu yang isi suara Christopher bagus banget.
Still nowhere near finding Imperator.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my body.
Ya. Ini dulu deh.
You there, Abster?
Hamster.
It's taking long.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh,
Let's hear it.
didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower? Well, how about I just...
The tower is either too far to see, or otherwise we would have seen in the shape you're in.
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try.
Wih, keren ya. Keren banget cuy.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me
Cakepnya.
closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering
Chacona.
bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by
She's
Lady
Chacona.
Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Oh, ini aksennya kayak Hermione coy.
If Carlotta asked you to find
Wow.
me, Has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
같이.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Whoa.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
네?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Sarapan dulu, Bo. Oke, Bo. Selamat sarapan, Bo. Saya nitip dong. Ini mah bukan sarapan ya, ini mah makan siang gak sih, Bito?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodium. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
I go, hello, Jasek. Welcome to the stream. Selamat morning.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting
Capek
from
ah.
you?
Tiba-tiba banget capek ah.
The scent of the Threnodian?
Nah,
Belum
it's
apa-apa
not
udah
an
capek ah.
exact one-to-one with that big oak.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things.
Kalau aku sih
We
lapar
came
ah
across
gitu.
Thenodian powers, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory.
Ini lucu banget ya.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Makan lah makan.
Even in
Mau
adventure
makan Ebi aja
tales,
boleh nggak? Dia
It's not always the witch who loses her memory.
dia emergency
It
food
could also
bukan?
be a person. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of... I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
Oh,
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
bukan game sebelah ya? Sih.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open. Barbar banget kamu MC, hey.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it... And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Tinggal nyuci baju dulu. Oke. Selamat mencuci baju, Sar.
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Deep sea jellyfish.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Kartetia ini tipe-tipe cewek yang ingin aku lindungi.
Rover? Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to something. The girl, is she friend or foe? What? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Kucingnya pun ikut bingung, coy.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who is this? Yeah?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Sebastian everywhere, coy.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely... Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking... She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even... I've heard quite a few rumors. I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family, their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidate stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, others say she's a master in the art of manipulation. In any case, if you're set on meeting her,
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
Autopheno Castle. Oh. 잠시만요. 이거 뭐야? Lord Lake. treasure spot. Share Peninsula. Oh. Oh, 깜짝이야.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Ooh.
Got it.
Onwards.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Portofino Castle. Ooh, another pretty character.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be, especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Now, shall we
Cih,
proceed to
buru-buru.
our study?
Jadi ceritanya selama ini kalau aku stres, aku akan menyebut kayak, aduh capek mau jadi ubur-ubur aja. This kind of ubur-ubur. Tidak expect akan terjadi sesuatu seperti ini. Aku melihat ubur-ubur dalam bentuk yang berbeda ya, Sir. This kind of ubur-ubur is so pretty, bro. Apakah dia akan jadi playable character? Setelah rilis entah Prolova. It's so pretty, bro. Akan berjalan dengan anggun seperti dirinya. Oh, Tuhan Yesusku. Musiknya bagus banget, cuy. Udah lewat itu dia. Oh iya kah? Wow. Skillnya apa weh?
Won't you have a seat?
Cantarella. Tapi asetnya sungguh agak nyemak kalau buat aku.
hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Wait a second, kalau aku drink the tea, is there something with the tea? Is it something dangerous inside the tea? I'm curious.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Oh. Mukanya tuh antagonis banget gitu loh, Sar. Kayak pretty but antagonis gitu.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Oh shit, man, this is so pretty. Walaupun itu
It would
another
seem
thing.
Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna
Itu kan terlalu
has
bisa nggak
long
ya
since
pakai stalking
concluded.
itu? Yang benar, jangan panjang sebelah iya
The
lagi.
Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to though the previous two attempts were thwarted, that now the blissfully
Mungkin
ignorant
sih call it
masses
fashion
walk
gitu.
hand in hand. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Oh my god, detail ini loh, detail make up matanya bagus banget. Terus ini, the mole here, oh shit, bikin dia jadi semakin cakep coy. The color of the lipstick though, man. Si kulit. Si kulit nggak tuh?
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth.
Sebentar.
We've
Jadi kalau
always been under its whispers.
kalau ada yang ke cosplay si Cantarella ya, keren banget ya sih, maksudnya wignya, make upnya, outfitnya juga loh, cakep banget cuy. Kayak
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow
menggambarkan
until
istilah
only a puppet remains.
mahal.
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Kucingku udah lahiran, sekarang kalau nyusuin anaknya minta ditemenin mulu, Jirs. Loh, sungguh aneh tapi nyata cuy. Apakah dia sedang mengalami baby blues gitu? Kitten blues.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh my god. The sound of the door. Scary, bro. Scary.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
진짜? Oh, sh. 아, 그래. Bah, cosplaynya anggun parah. Ya kan, bakalan classy gitu loh, tipe yang what is this? What the fuck is this? Ini kalau kalian yang suka nontonin K-drama ya, ini tuh vibe-nya kayak Hotel de Luna menurut aku. Warnanya, palet warnanya
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are
Bingung
violettes.
ah.
They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Asli ini Mio di kamarku minta diikutin ke tempat anaknya. Lucu banget semua Mito. Kucingmu. Kucing Mito manja anjir setelah hello. I mean, iya kan Iwose ya. Iwose tuh bisa anggun gitu loh. Kayak wow. Amazing. This is it.
Are you prepared?
Actually, no.
Yes. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What the? What the fuck is going to happen here? What is this?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Kalau Montelli ekonya identik makhluk udara. Kalau Visalia biota laut. Oh, betul. That's why ya kalau di Montelli itu kan kita terbang gitu kan.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Kalian tahu pedang yang itu gak sih? Yang ada di Disneyland, if I'm not mistaken. Yang bisa diangkat susah banget tuh loh. Kayak beberapa orang aja yang bisa narik dia ke atas. Itu tadi konsep pedangnya gitu kayaknya.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed.
Bukan half horse, half human, tapi half horse, half sea creature.
Although the Sentinel's
Amazing,
will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
To save Imperator. Huh? Orang Archer gitu. Iya, benar.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Sobat tugas MC banyak banget ya.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's... That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be.
Sword
a
of
blade sealed
Divinity.
with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
Beneran kayak
Only the
pedang
chosen
Arthur
one
dong.
may hope.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, but choosing her could not have been the Sentinel. The maiden was already dead.
Huh?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the... Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were...
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinxi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second
Real,
awakening?
yang narik possible buat jadi resonator Imperator, ya kan?
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Bukan possible deh, udah jadi resonator. Iya betul. Kayak langsung kepilih kalau kamu bisa ngangkat gitu. Beneran pedang Arthur coy. Imagine kalau MC-nya bisa gitu terus capek MC-nya. Harusnya bisa nggak sih? Oli. Nah kan bisa pasti dia. Secara dia MC-nya ya.
Rover, who are you really?
Terus iseng banget jawabnya gini, you can call me the blessed maiden.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Nge-cheat MC mah. Iya bener, MC itu selalu nge-cheat coy.
Well, I
Tapi
have
yang
some
terjadi dia nggak
information and
mati.
theories of my own.
Apapun yang
Care to
terjadi
hear
dia
them?
pasti menang gitu.
Please, enlighten me.
Dia udah kayak kameramen cuy, selalu selamat.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Master.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a
Jellyfish.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Gokil banget cuy, gokil banget.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
The music tuh, di sini musiknya bagus banget. Wow, it's kinda scary for me, but this is so pretty. I don't wanna fast travel gitu.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Madako no sekai wa.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean.
Madako no sekai wa
If the
cuy.
goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
Wow.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads
Ganyo tuh,
fell
ganyo.
short, a friend at Minting in
Iya lagi ya?
Cornwall introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Oh.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries.
Every generation. Wow.
Outside, they call
Wow,
me
what was that?
the
Yeah, that's-
Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Ini tempat keren banget, cuy.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
To be honest, aku nggak suka nih yang bawah tanah gini tuh. Tapi ini, oh cakep banget cuy.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staying if you can?
I better not ask what she plans to do with it.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Oh, wow.
What exactly happened here?
Wow.
The second dark
Hal
tide.
Genshin yang
It
lama
occurred
nggak
right
suka
here
aku,
at the
pusing
Avenue,
banget
the
explore.
largest seminary ever built.
Iya
by
bener,
Order.
yang
It
waktu
arrived on the very day the
the
Blessed
chasm,
Maiden passed her
kalau nggak
trials
salah,
and was crowned by the
aku
Order.
sempet nge-skip
day
story
when
itu sampai lama,
the
jadi aku nggak mau
leaf
ngerjain
burned
questnya.
brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Kalau di WoW masih
These days,
dikit-dikit
what most people remember is the
underground,
seminary
iya.
disappearing
Terus
into the
undergroundnya
sky.
itu
But in truth,
kalau
the
buat
dark
aku not
tide
that
that should have spread across
scary ya.
vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Chop chop right.
We desire, and so we find.
Oh wow. Oh itu yang dijagain. Oh.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought...
What's gonna happen here? Oh. They're inside already. Oh.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh. Ang gunli banget coy, ang gunli.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
How old they are?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Ooh.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonor...
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Oh, really?
But
Amazing.
why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Ooh. Wow.
What you said to Cartathea back there...
Oh my god, imagine. Ah, yang berputar-putar di atas ini. Agak penasaran dan nervous at the same time ya. Soal pas yang ini tuh. Oke. Oke. Sebentar. Bentar ya. Bagian story ini dulu ya. Wait. Aku tonton dulu storynya. nih. Oh,
Are you
avatarmu
alright?
nggak ada
The
BTW.
gravity that
Iya,
occupies the space is the
saya
opposite
kalau
of
aku
what you're
hidupin
used to.
Fugunya,
It
nggak,
took me some
Fugu,
time to get used to it too.
Fugi. Kalau aku hidupin Fuginya, suka kayak patah-patah gitu loh. Tapi ntar aku coba lagi. Kenapa jadi Fugu ya? Fugu mah ikan. Terus karena tadi aku lagi di event sama Miot, jadi kan nggak akan gerak-gerak juga ya. L2D-mu hilang. Iya, aku nggak bisa pakai L2D di sini.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Ntar. Oke, hidupin dulu Discord-nya. Coba dong. Coba ya. Kok masih?
Hey,
Kok logonya masih di event sih? Mugiku. Aneh. Halo, Sar.
welcome to Heaven Street.
Halo, Sar. Yang bangun tidur. Kan Fugiku di event gitu ya?
Nggak tahu.
Fugu-fugu. Sebentar. Aku cek dulu Fuginya. Kan aku Fugi dulu ya.
Suaraku mendem banget anjir. Wah,
Iya. Suara orang bangun tidur, Sar.
halo Mito.
Hello, Mimi Toto. Apa sih? Ada banget. What the fuck?
Oleh NG. Tipe.
Olah NG. Olah NG.
Lu kok.
Olah NG.
Ya.
Oke, ya udah gerak. Oke, sudah bouncing. Hah? Oh, eh?
Dua.
Wah. Harusnya sih nggak nge-lag ya.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Bentar ya, kalau Discordnya aku close berhenti nggak? Masih ada suaranya nggak?
This view matches with what I
Until you get used to the gravity here,
Ada suaranya.
Oke. Oh my god, Hueng. Halo Sumi. Welcome to the stream, Sumi.
it's the name I gave to a gondola.
Long time no see, Sumi. Setelah aku berpindah dari platform ungu ya. Upsi. Masih kok, oke. Aku mau time out sih, parah banget. Thank you, Sumi. Welcome to the dungeon. Selamat datang di dungeon merah. Have fun, have fun. Jadi kok akhirnya terbebas dari ujian. Oh, kau habis ujian kah, Sung? Ujian apa, UAS?
Iya, dia habis UAS, kan nunggu UAS kemarin.
Ah. Tapi tepar sakit sekarang. Loh. Why?
This gondola.
Sakit apa, Sumi?
I completely forgot about this.
Sakit otak
Greed
kayak
will
aku.
get you punished, you know.
Apa? Sakit otak. Parah banget dikatain sakit otak, Sumi, sama abang Your Whips. Parah banget.
I'm afraid foam was
The two of you.
BTW bawaan delay YouTube lebih gede ya?
You look distracted.
Gede banget di YouTube.
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing
Nggak di setting lagi, nggak di setting aja.
powers are very weak.
Kalau nggak
Many
di setting
tacit
tuh 5
discords
sampai
roam
10
the
detik
Sonoros
biasanya.
Thus, I've been limited
Ntar aku
in the
setting
areas
dulu
I
deh
can
delaynya.
explore. All I can do is sit here,
Sakit karena
lost
begadang
in
3
thought,
hari sih kayaknya. Oh,
trying to
mak.
figure out who I am.
Lemes, Bray.
Are you afraid of
Itulah
them?
dilarang
Bagus,
begadang.
Sum. Teruskan.
Dilarang begadang,
Aku mau
Sumi.
edit.
Afraid, but not of the answer.
GWS, Sumi. Jangan lupa minum vitamin, Sum. Tapi kalau begadang sama aja sih sebenarnya. Nggak ngefek juga tuh
We'll be
vitamin pasti.
arriving at the first water rise soon. A few
Malang,
details
Sum.
if you don't mind.
Disuruh ke Malang lagi.
Feeling nervous?
Kenapa Kartetia lucu banget ya?
The last time I tried to pass it like this.
Itu dia yang bikin sakit begadang. Betul. Awal Juli balik lagi tuh, katanya balik lagi itu. Coba Kartetia lucu.
Empat. BRB kencing.
Where were my
Oke.
manners? I can assure you that won't happen
My
again.
istri.
As for the
Bukankah
rest
ini?
of the way, I see it clearly now.
Bukankah ini bukan? Lucu banget. Ya kan kayak, oh my god. Seperti pernyataan aku di awal ya, si Kartetia ini tipe-tipe cewek yang aku ingin melindungi. Lucu banget deh ini, aku naik kayak gini. Wow. Aku baru mulai buka, keren banget langsung real kan, kayak dia tuh animasinya bagus banget cuy. Padahal ini aku pakai settingan low semua, rata kiri. Aku mau green. Let's go. Grinding gua. Let's go.
Mines over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy.
Mari kita
coming
membawa
from
pulang Kartetia, guys.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide.
Masa tak bisa bagus sih. Betul.
Wah, kalau bulan depan lu yang ke Malang, gue yang ke Surabaya, Sum. JLPT gue.
Awal Juli. Oh iya. Kamu awal Juli kah?
Belum. Bentar, lihat jadwal.
I see now.
Tapi
The lingering
iya dia
remnants
tuh
of the dark tide
rata kiri
must
tapi
be
udah
trapping the
bagus.
spark.
Aku nggak kebayang ya kalau aku udah bisa rata kanan kayak apa bentuknya.
To release it, we'll need to clear away. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it.
If the Threnodian created the dark tide,
Iya, aku tanggal
maybe
6.
Abby can absorb it.
Asik sih kayaknya rata kanan. Real Sum.
JLPT ku tanggal 6. Anjir, gak ada. Ah! Berapa hari? Berapa minggu lagi, Cok?
Kan
Tidak.
tinggal seminggu depan berarti. 2 minggu lagi ya.
2 minggu lagi,
minggu lagi.
anjir.
GWS. Bukan GWS, good luck. 6 Juli ya, Sumi. Laptopku
Gue
masuk
udah
ya.
daftar lagi, Cok. 2 minggu, anjing.
Hore.
Wah,
Rata
gila,
kanan
anjir.
RTX on udah itu spot foto semua di bawah real. Anjir nikahanku tanggal 6. Nikahan?
Kamu mau nikah, Sum?
Sumi mau nikah, men. Semangat tuh kata Sumi.
Makasih, Sum.
Abby is still unwell.
Gila.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing
Acara
there isn't
nikahan
much. Leave it to
saudaraku.
me.
Oh, kirain kamu yang mau nikah, Sum. Imagine Sumi tiba-tiba nikah gitu kan. Apa kabar istri-istri waifumu ya kan?
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Pacar ada Ramadan.
Di Malang semua adalah teman, Sum. Dari di Malang.
Sorry. Parah banget ngajarinnya. Tamat. Mito, kamu pakai settingan apa Mito kalau buah? Medium kah? What is medium? Kok medium sih? Maksudnya tengah-tengah gitu. Di Surabaya di sini juga teman. Di mana-mana juga teman ya sih. Semarang juga gitu.
Kalau di Malang semua adalah teman tuh.
Ya, I know what you mean, bro. Image-nya Malang udah begitu, gimana ya?
Iya.
Tapi sulit.
Anjing tanggal 6, Cok. Aduh. Gila ini mah.
Kacau, kacau. Ya salah siapa sih kamu ini? Apa sih
tidak
namanya
lulus
kalau
juga
kayak gitu?
tidak apa-apa.
Impulsif. Suruh kamu
Ini-
impulsif ya kan? Siapa suruh Anda impulsif? I don't know.
Iya, ini impulsifnya aneh ya, bukan untuk makanan barang tapi mental diri sendiri.
Oh nggak bisa ya? Oh, navigatornya nggak bisa sambil oke.
Biasanya impulsif mah buat kesenangan diri sendiri, ini buat kesengsara.
Makanya ngapain bang? Welcome to the stream gamer. Ngapain bang? Nggak ngapa-ngapain ini. Mengagumi Kartetia ceritanya. Impulsif JLPT itu gokil juga. Aku nggak tahu ya nih. Otak seorang yang namanya. Aduh, jatuh kan gua. Ngatain Asuna.
Impulsifnya JLP.
Emang nggak jelas. Udah biarin aja.
Beginilah.
Kapan lagi seorang Asuna itu tidak impulsif, guys?
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, warna tempatnya jadi gini. I don't like it.
Niatnya ngasih pressure ke diri sendiri, Sum. Ikut JLPT. Malah
beneran ke pressure.
terlalu, malah tertekannya berlebihan ini.
Tolong saya tertekan. Apa ya tertekan? Ya HP-nya tertekan gitu. Ya otaknya tertekan, coy.
This calibrator seems to be
Biar
operational.
diri ini tuh termotivasi
One
gitu loh, Sum.
That
Ternyata
should do it.
malah bukan termotivasi tapi
Malah crack under pressure-nya tuh emang udah kayak master chef aja.
waktu Anda sisa 2 minggu lagi tiba-tiba. Aduh.
Black. Terus gue harus ngapain? Gue harus ke arah mana, cuy?
Ntar aku
It's
dulu.
turning.
Hah?
Rotate the gravity calibrator
Aduh,
to
di
change
YouTube
the
nggak bisa
direction of
ini,
the gravity's
nggak
pull.
bisa.
If we use
Lurking.
this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Nih kalau lurking harus dibuka YouTube-nya.
Ya kamu nggak premium soalnya.
Leave it to me.
Maaf. Maaf.
Hopefully
Aduh,
this helps.
bukan premium.
Right. One more time.
Kayaknya aku harus nge-mute tuh kalau mau dengerin materi termasuk ke stream.
Oke.
Keep it together.
Oh my god.
Disperse. Last chance.
Men, aku mati dong di rumah caranya.
Sounds come forth.
Hurry. We need to
Karena
purify
diriku
the
baru
other
bangun tidur
statues
setelah tidur
before
14
the timeless
jam, diriku
eruption
mengundurkan diri
occurs.
untuk mencari sumber kehidupan dulu. Have fun greennya Heung. Ya, terima kasih Sumi. GWS Sumi. Dan selamat mencari sumber kehidupan alias makan. Semangat juga persiapan JLPT-nya Abang Impulsif. Abang Impulsif. Nickname baru.
Atas semangatnya, walaupun diriku ini sudah tidak bisa disemangati karena aku pun tidak tahu semangat apa enggak.
Jangan lupa makan Mimi. Ya, siap Sumi. Oh, yang ngomongin makan, aku belum makan siang ya. Oh, ini tuh harus cepet-cepetan. Oh shit. I don't know about that. Duh. This place is so
Sounds
scary.
like Phone's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Wind guide me. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
We'll swim up.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
All at once?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Sumpah, suaranya nggak suka banget kok.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Leave it to me.
Banyak banget sih.
Break. The hour is upon us. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Kakak aku telat, enggak Sar. Ini kamu datang di saat yang
Up
tepat, di
ahead
saat
is the
saya
Tower
sudah
of
mulai
Salvation. That's where the first
Ah.
pedestal is located.
takut
Tower
sama
of
dungeon
Salvation.
yang ini. Welcome to the
The
stream by
name
the way,
taken
boh.
from the Order's Codex.
Kayaknya kartetnya lucu banget di sini. Aduh, ini belum kelar kah bagian? Oh, masih ada lagi.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Untung buka.
I must find the answer.
Pencet mute ya, boh.
Only then will
Ah,
I
bukannya
know
besok Senin ya?
how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am,
Bukannya masih besok Senin ya? Makanya
I
nggak
can
aku
take
ingetin.
care of myself.
Oh, mau ngingetinnya ntar malam.
If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry.
I should go
Udah
back
selesai.
to Picrew. Will you wait?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, though.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me?
No,
Oh.
not at
That
all.
smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh. Kelar cuy questnya. Sebentar ya, Sar. Halo Mas Hewung, halo Yumra, welcome to the stream. Welcome Sar. Aku udah streaming berapa lama sih? Oh, 22 jam. Habis ini aku makan dulu kali ya. Belum makan dari SD. What is this? Oh, tangga. Ini udah kayak Harry Potter cuy. What is this? Enter the door of unity transport you to the regions. Thank you for the follow, Yura. Pindah ke merah gini mas, iya. Karena sebenarnya karena si ungu itu nggak punya fitur VOD ya. Where the ayam? Ya aku juga mempertanyakan ini. Aku di mana dah? Anjay, dia ngambil gua. Ya, Ini mau kemana aku? Oh, naik lagi ya? Oh, naiknya dari sini. Balik lagi, oh.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Baru satu doang ya kebuka fine-nya.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. For Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the
I will.
salvation.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the
That's why crown-nya itu.
never run dry.
Terus aku tuh mikir ya, kenapa crown-nya reminds me of some religion.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever.
Ebika heal.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Marah-marah.
I should ask you that. What did you do just
Welcome,
now?
welcome. Kok suaranya perasaan tadi udah ada centrengnya tapi ada centreng lagi ya?
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do.
Hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
Lucu banget, Abby.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the...
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you.
Cardathia, kamu lucu sekali, nak.
Is there
Enggak, Mbak.
anything else? I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order.
Baru nyadar ya kupingnya kuping elf ya.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Oh god, Please.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Abby si tukang tidur.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
There's some kind of message.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started
The leader of one such faction. That was a long time ago.
Is this why you had no choice but to...
No. The reasons for the Phasalia...
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia. When the conflict had settled, he told the Phasalia, the heavenly voices, as I told you before. Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spirit. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel to save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discord.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that
Salah
started...
kenapa aku klik lagi coy?
That was a long time ago. After their defeat.
Homemade panini. Panini. Oh my god, jadi pengen panini.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Nah, Kartetianya mana? Waktu Kartetianya mana, weh? Mana bocahnya, cuy? Oh, ini karena oh my god.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Is everything okay?
The sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltier.
Bentar ya guys, aku BRB bentar. Oke, saya kembali.
I can't remember anything else, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all. You should get some rest.
You mean
Yeah, you're
besides being
alright.
squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, it's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed, which is why it's so hard to see if it was a... But since it's a crumbly...
We might encounter something similar. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do.
Mbak cantik,
I
selamat
thought I'd slip away
pagi.
quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Cool, can you do? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? Ha! Ha! One with the sound. You will obey.
Try not to blink. Fall from the abyss. Sleep
Dua.
in the
Wah.
whispers of sirens. Okay?
Welcome back,
sink
Sarah.
into the crush forth in fury. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
Tidak, sama Kartetia.
What I saw yesterday
Antarelanya
caught my
ikutan
attention.
pergi. Tidak.
It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do mind if I...
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in hand.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things
Cakep banget Antarela, oh my god. Cakepnya, cakepnya, ih cakepnya.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that's Steely over there.
You don't remember?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust your neighbor. The pie righteous is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3. Maybe we could find a way to move.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild. There's no point in finding Hogness if we... At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Daily gua dulu dah. Terus
Kenapa?
mandi. Daily gua terus mandi.
Oh iya, iya.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Nanti malam final, kamu mau nobar nggak?
PRX?
Oh.
Tapi jam 11 loh. Besok aku kerja, Bre.
Cardiff,
Oh, iya.
grab on tight.
Huh?
Iya
Oh,
juga.
okay.
Gak usah kerja.
Parah banget. Mentang-mentang kamu libur ya. Parah banget kamu.
Nggak tahu dapat libur apa enggak.
Hah? Kok gitu?
Aku udah request tapi ada temanku satu tuh yang sama-sama Senin juga gitu loh.
Oh.
Tapi dianya nggak mau gantian.
Oh, I see. Ini aku pengen nonton sih. Ya ntar nonton lah kalau aku nggak ketiduran ya.
That's our goal, right there.
Help me guide the wing ray to the...
Of course, but
Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause
seorang hiung tidak ketiduran.
Heh.
Wind guide me.
Memang boleh. Title-nya seketiduran itu.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Apa nih? Kok ada set Discord?
Tapoku menghilang dari lane.
Oh,
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna.
Duanya update gitu, satu update.
iya, semuanya
I
update.
used to write it.
Ini gimana caranya ke sana?
Remnants of the past.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the remnant's box. Should be able.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh. Tadi yang apa? Yang hijau.
Cherish every gain. Wind guide me.
The waterway is still incomplete. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Oh shit, banyak banget tidisnya.
Disperse.
Banyak banget itu, lumayan lama lah.
Iya, banyak banget anjir.
The hour is upon us. One more time. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Dah, nge-lag lagi dong.
Di PC rata kirinya bagus banget ya.
Iya, aku pun heran.
It's okay. I'm just
Di
doing
HP
my
jelek
part.
banget anjir.
Masa iya? Bisa gitu ya?
Ya kan mungkin disesuaikan di HP juga.
Maybe. Ya mas, streamnya jadinya 3 jam lebih nih.
Emang kamu mau streaming berapa jam?
Tadinya kan mau cuma 2 jam kan, tapi ternyata questnya lama, sekalian aja.
Kamu main quest soalnya lama banget.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That
Same as before.
Sambil nunggu makan juga sih tapi.
Makan apa?
Beli ayam,
I'll handle this bit.
serundeng,
You rest. You've
sama
done well.
katsu.
Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Kombonya agak aneh ya, serundeng sama katsu.
Alright.
Jadi mama kan
Leave
pengen
it to
nyoba
me.
serundeng, tapi mama doyan katsu. Jadi kayak kalau dia nggak doyan serundeng, aku yang makan.
Hopefully this helps.
Kalau mama doyan serundeng,
Doyan
Kamu
sama
makan
serundeng, aku makan yang katsu.
The end has come. I sense your.
Aduh mak,
Last chance.
oh nge-lag di sini juga.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Last chance. No hesitation. Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Muter-muter banget ya nih gravity gitu ya.
Cardathia?
asli.
I'm ready.
Aku sampai bingung sendiri.
Itu viewer Twitchmu yang biasanya udah pada tahu kalau kamu pindah YouTube kan?
Beberapa sih kayaknya. Aku waktu itu belum update lagi di Twitch kayaknya. Aduh, mana?
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Oh my god.
Break. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Banyaknya. Kayak Alhambra kalau udah jadi satu.
It's been a long time since so beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Kok error lagi sih ini? Kok nggak bisa nonton YouTubeku sendiri? Baby, you make me smile.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we...
Betul.
it feels... Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
Kartitiani lucu banget sih.
In the end, No matter what anyone else says,
Biar aku ini titik keberapa ya?
as
Aku
long
belum
as you stay
dapat
true to
aku.
yourself,
Wah.
everything
belum
will be
dapet.
alright.
Iya, aku belum
Doesn't
mendapatkan
matter
dia.
if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel.
Aku juga belum sih.
They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Kok baru 45 atau 50 gitu. Bunganya hilang satu lagi, oke. Satu lagi bunganya,
Flood-Elise, my resonator, why abandon thy own?
You are a false divinity.
Gehenna, the one blessed by the dark tide. Look around, my most beloved.
I will never forget my... If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, with the support and hope of countless, they fell. You saw that too, Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. Thank you, Anna, Cassida. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again, because I know who to stand by, and who some of my memories have returned.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. That is why we need to investigate the
My turn to shine.
Abby. My turn to shine.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Thrunodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just like I said, it's mixed up with...
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare, then why would they split off the Thrunodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden, a fusion of the two would
The answer might lie behind the Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need... Same as before. Well,
of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit Discords lived here. They are fiercely intelligent. Gehenna was their king. We hoped he would bring us the truth. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
Bisa ngasih makan Cartetia.
Iya, kamu harus cari tuh dulu, tapi yang paling bawah yang dia suka.
It's late.
Oh, sayangnya aku nggak bawa apa-apa.
let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ini kalau aku gacha, oh belum nyampe. 1280. Gacha Kartetia di sebelah Kartetianya garanti ya?
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope.
Imperator has so the source of is that Cardiff. Oh.
Oh. Mada kono sekai wa ni.
Weh, bajiku enam.
Weh.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Gila detailnya si Kartetia mau nangis sama
I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of
meaning.
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies...
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you
Lucu
too.
banget dragonnya.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as they're...
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Mandi.
Sana mandi.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Lucu banget. Lucu banget, malu-malu.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Wind guide me.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Is that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Wah, ini pasti susah.
That painting.
Nah, udah ending ini nih. Ada.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. moment of resonance. Disperse.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh my god.
Identical to the last, but we have to remove the
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Break. Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Keep it moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Wait a second. What is this?
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. hour is upon us. No hesitation.
He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Kejutan apa lagi nih? Wow. Wait, BRB sebentar.
Kamu sama Discord yang ini ya? Halo? 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 Halo?
Kok berangkat gak Discord? Ntar streammu berbet-berbet. Gila nggak?
Nah, aku kembali. Selamat makan ya, Robuns.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back
Is this the
again.
end? Oh my god.
Break. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
Semua sedih banget.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your
Oh my
side.
god. Oh shit. Sedih banget anjir. Sad moment. Real, casak real. Anjir lah, ubah.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the... Why dost thou act as my... All this, and... The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power.
You have been playing
Now
for
hopes
3
to one
hours.
day
Please don't
destroy
forget to take a
everything.
break. Yes, sir.
Even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time.
Lebih baik player disuruh istirahat ya nih. Keren banget tuh.
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Jelas, jelas banget. Ya kali enggak. Message retracted. Kenapa tuh? Oh iya benar tuh. Betul sekali, betul sekali. Freedom code 2 guys. Tadi begitu aja aku langsung ingat kan kayak, oh iya ada redeem code gitu, terus langsung aku pakai.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
No, Cartetiano. Nabrak.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
What?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
Man.
A fitting end, don't you think?
Oh shit.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song. And then
bro.
The lights go out.
Yang benar aja.
I understand.
Thank you.
Panik dikit, ngaruh. Panik banyak.
And forgive me.
Wah, ini dia absolute cinema.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Holy.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Habis ini pasti melawan. Wih, cantiknya.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier.
Oh my god.
But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh,
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Wow.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Oh.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Lebih nangis pas yang mana ya tadi ya? Apa sih itu? Yang kita bunuh terakhir tadi sebelum kita dapat pedangnya.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Cantarella! No!
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
No.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Cantarella, no.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before.
씨, 깜짝이야.
Come to me,
mighty
God killer.
Osh. Dia versi nggak botolnya aku cakepnya. Oh shit.
One with the sound.
Divine grace. Divine grace.
Keep it together. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Last chance.
Oh my god.
The purge has come.
Wow. The fuck is that? Bukankah ini anjay? Wah, kok nge-lag? Bukankah ini saatnya?
You would betray yourself.
Peak
No.
cinematic
This is not betrayal.
experience.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape.
Aman nggak lag? Oh, oke. Good.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself. Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my path. Seek out a future where I, your blade, will find it together. Righteous one.
Disperse. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. One with the sound. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Wind's breath. One more time. Divine grace. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. You will obey. Wind calls. Wait, I am the tempest. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by path.
Wow.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Wah, anjir sedih banget. Gokil. Sumpah sedih banget anjir.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
Bentar guys. Bentar, aku mau ambil tisu. Sedih banget. Sedih banget, tolong.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, A resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
진짜.
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelias. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
Wah, by the way, welcome to the stream, Isun. Hello.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
Dia ya habis terkena roller coaster of emotion ya guys ya.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Jadi kakiku kok bisa Izun, oh my god.
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Wow.
Righteous one.
Welcome to the stream, Bappies. Streamnya sampai kiamat ya, Tuan. Saking lamanya nih stream karena nyelesain quest yang ini kan. Aduh. Tapi gak nyesel sih streaming pas quest ini. Cakep banget questnya.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Tapi kayaknya habis quest ini aku berhenti dulu streamnya. Emosional sekali, Sar.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter.
Isn't tiba-tiba makasih.
But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now?
Mahkotanya udah nyangkut di DC Cakung. Kenapa dibom itu?
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Ya lagi aku baru nyadar kalau udah gak ada mahkotanya cuy.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh, sedih banget. Ini lagi bunga-bungaan ini lagi Prolova lagi ya. Jangan merusak suasana dulu Prolova.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Wah, gokil. Sebentar aku baca chatnya dulu. Mahkotanya pindah di lu. Iya, kemarin dia dapat mahkota ya waktu main repo. Pengen nyender. Pengen jadi kuda. Aduh, oh my god, komen kalian lucu banget dah. OTW Inazuma, ngapain sampai Inazuma weh? Weh, jauh banget pindah server. Walah, Min. Gokil sekali, Min. Gila, rasanya tuh dari tadi aku menahan napas ya waktu nonton scene-nya itu. Kalian tau gak sih kalau habis dari bioskop gitu, rasanya udah kayak begitu selesai acaranya, begitu selesai movie-nya itu kan kita kayak yang, hah, gitu kan. Nah itu barusan habis nonton scene-nya tuh gitu coy. Bioskop mutlak ya. Sumpah ini scene-nya udah bioskop banget cuy. Udah level bioskop banget coy. Aku harus ngerjain quest-quest yang ini kayaknya abis ini. Tapi nggak on stream ya guys ya. Nah udah berapa jam saya streaming? Maybe 4 jam. Oh ya 4 jam. Kita beresin dulu lah ini. Gokil. Apakah kalau gacha di sebelah Kartetia saya akan dapat Kartetia Sar? Kalau bagus menghela nafasnya excited, kalau jelek menghela nafasnya penyapping. Even butuh panduan ya, Bu. Iya betul. Kita gacha Kartetia di sebelah Kartetia aja kali ya. Mbak Kartetia tolong pulang ya Mbak ya. Tolong pulang ya Mbak ya. Masa ya se-emosional ini saya nggak dikasih Kartetia gitu kan. Putarkan Tuan. Oke, mari kita putarkan saudara-saudara. Iya. Oh shit man. Aku dapat di 70 kan nanti. Dapat si bakat Tia nyanter ya. Nggak apa-apa sih. Astaga naga, gue nggak butuh lo. Gue nggak butuh Cisha bro, nggak butuh Cisha gue. Udah bosan aku lihat Cisha cuy. Alamak jang. Ada satu sih, kita buka satu kali ya. Oke. 100 banget tuh sisanya. Sekarang PT berapa ya? Mari kita lihat dulu PT berapa sih. Sini buat gue, Cisha. Bentar, ini berapa sih? 10, 20. Bentar itu tadi siapa? Depan. Oh ini baru Yoho ya. Cisha tadi nggak masuk ya berarti. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 10, 61, 61, 61 sih. Kemarin dapat jinsi di 70 ya, jadi let's see. Did I get it? Waktu 70. Mari kita lihat. But anyway. Mana Cisha ini? Another day, another lu. Siapa gue lihat lu? 61 tambah 11 72 dikit lagi. Nah kayaknya itu 61 udah plus Cisha deh. Ya 61 tuh udah plus Cisha. Apakah saya akan mendapatkan mbaknya? Salah, kok aku mencet ini. Berapa hari lagi sih benernya? 10 hari. Oh shit man, 10 hari aku harus nguli kak. Oke, kita lanjutkan dulu. Pokoknya kita selesaiin bagian The Maiden, The Defier, and The Dead Crier ya guys ya. Semoga saya mendapatkannya di 70 juga seperti Jinshi ya.
Righteous one, please keep what happened between us. Thank you.
Santai, masih ada event. Oh iya betul.
I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy
Karena dia
my
MC mbak.
wishes,
Dia MC.
ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Pakai cara cepat sergesek ya. Aduh. Ya kepada siapapun yang duitnya berlebih ya, siapa tahu udah nggak tahu lagi duitnya mau dipakai buat apa, bisa didonasikan ke sini, nanti saya gesek.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your
Oh my god, takut banget Isun. Oh my god.
I want to be more than
Prit
someone who
prit,
acts on
prit
trifles.
prit.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need
Oh
great
salah
power
ya.
to set you right?
Waktu Jinsi itu aku sempat nanya mamaku dulu kayak, aku gacha nggak ya sekarang beb gitu kan. Harusnya tadi aku nanya dulu kalau mau gacha kartu dia.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing.
Oh iya, suaranya berubah ya si Kartetia setelah ini.
Truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Oh iya kan Kantalea gimana kabarnya? Oh iya. Ini gue di mana cuy? Berapa? Who am I? Oh ini ada. Oh di atas ini ada. What was that? Apaan tuh? Oh.
Onwards.
Wah, di mana di atas itu? Di atas pohon, huh? Apa di dalam pohon ya?
Onwards.
There is something here, definitely. Where? Oh iya betul. Wih. Wow. Burrata nggak tuh? Keju kah dia? Jualan apa, Mbak? Oh, jualan pizza. Oh, oke. Ini bisa dikasih Kartetia kan ya makanannya. Anyway, kita kembali ke aku mau kesini cuy. Biar ini kalau aku fast travel ke sini aku bisa keluar dari sini aja. Nggak bisa ya? Ya bisa kan ya? Aku lupa deh. Bisa kan? Oh bisa. Well, 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
Embrace the change. Take form, fast and slowly. The fruit of evolution.
Burn! Inferno!
Oopsie. Tadi aku harus bukanya sebelah mana? Oh, ini. Oh ini. Jangan lupa makan Kak, jangan lupa minum juga. Oh ya siap. Tadi sudah makan dan sudah minum Sar. Terima kasih ingatan. Terima kasih remindernya. Itu ada Nexus. Wow. Well. Aku mau ngambil itu dulu deh.
Onwards.
Be swift.
Terus kita kesini ya guys ya. Jadi apa yang belum biar aku ingatkan juga. Yang belum apa ya? Yang belum apa ya Sar? Udah gak ada lagi kayaknya Sar ya. Yang belum dapat Kartetia Sar. Nah itu benar.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Gimana mau lupa sama kamu Mbak? Gimana?
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Kartetia?
Hang. Nanti milih married. Married? Married?
Time.
Milih yang mengandung anak di pilihan teks Kantarena. Oh, iya kah?
Understandable. Her
Emang ada pilihan
transition
apa
back
nanti?
to mortal life is a drastic depart. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Andaikan MC cowok.
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the... Each head of the family is entitled to... You vanquished the Threnodian. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Ini, bagian ini. Kalau MC cewek gak ada ya, ini tidak mendukung pip gitu ya kayaknya.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between
Coba
the two
still
families?
thinking. Sorry, sudah kepencet.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches
Anaknya ini
greedily
banget ya,
reach for more
anaknya
than they
idealis
need.
banget.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a
Before I forget,
Tell me. I'm ready.
from this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
Kapcagya. Apa itu? Wah. Siapa? Siapa cengkering-cengkering gitu? Siapa cengkering-cengkering? Bentar, Sarah, tidak muncul notifikasinya ya. Lebih tepatnya nggak kelihatan karena saya minus, Sar. Oh, dia kelihatan cuy. Aku nggak kelihatan. Anyway, terima kasih cengkring-cengkring ya. Terima kasih, semoga dapat Kartetia ya. Ya, terima kasih. Akan saya usahakan Kartetia itu, Sarah. Terima kasih koin-koinnya.
I've spent so long preparing. More tea before you go.
Mochi before. Ya, jelas. Dengan senang hati, Mbak. Selesai.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathio's Sonaro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Whew. The quest is done. Itu apaan ya? Kalau bunuh mereka dapat sesuatu nggak? Yang di sebelah sini. Oh, kaget, ada lagi. Terima kasih lagi koin-koinnya. Apa lagi nih? Sebentar ya, aku tengok dulu ya. Biar cengkring lagi. Oke, terima kasih lagi. What is this?
I shall lead the way.
Can I get something from them? Aduh, Mak.
Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
Oh, udah problem.
Take form. Bask in starlight.
Chop chop. Oh, it's chop chop. Oh. Oh, bisa di heal gitu cuy. Wow, amazing. Okay, anyway. We will end the stream here.
Onwards.
Oh, stop, stop doing that. Kita berhenti di sini dulu ya, Sar. Well, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Terima kasih sudah menemani saya gila 4 jam lebih 17 menit mengerjakan quest yang tadi ya. Quest yang sangat membuat saya mengalami roller coaster of emotion. Tapi nice. Well, I will end the stream right now. And I'll see you again. I will see you guys again next time. Nanti lagi besok kalau tidak ada halangan dan ingin mengerjakan gua, aku akan streaming lagi, oke? Thank you everyone for coming. Terima kasih juga udah Zawiria cengkring-cengkring tadi ya, udah koin-koinnya bertabaran tadi. Terima kasih everyone. Bye bye. Thank you. Annyeong. Have a great Sunday. Bye bye.